Ashley Brock is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So digging in, Ashley Brock on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's pretty far back. And it's off the wall. Lead runner turns at second. Cut off, throw to second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. One away, runners at... and third. And next, the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. Bash down the right side, but foul. Righty comes to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Second and third here, one away. That one off the mark, and that is ball one. And there's the ball. And a swing and a miss.
Batting fifth,
huge K there.
Victor.
Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Two outs, two runners in scoring position. Swings and misses. 0-2. Next pitch is outside. That's down and away. Second and third, 2 out. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. And that ends the inning. A couple of strikeouts with runners on to get out of it. Sometimes you really have to bear down, and that's exactly what you just witnessed. Nice job to get out of the jam and out of the inning. 2 outs,
now
runner on first base.
Catcher,
here's the catcher, Ashley Ross. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. That one missed. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And that barely scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 1-1. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter. And with the inning still alive,
now
here comes the
right
heart
fielder,
of the order.
Drew.
And now the right fielder, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. There's a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kevin Herget up and loosening in the pen. Jakes also throwing. First and second, 2 down.
Ball
That's
inside.
great discipline laying off that breaking ball coming in. So tough to recognize if it'll be in the zone or not.
Ball, no.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one misses.
Outside.
3-1. He can do damage at the plate when he gets ahead in the count. Pitcher's going to have to execute well. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Fly ball, right field. Ramos moving under it. And that'll wrap this inning up. 2 left on. 3 innings in the books in this one. No score. One away and a runner at first. Matt Rudick getting ready to hit. Reached on a walk the first time. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call.
Now batting, the catcher, Ashley Ross.
And a base hit right there. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. First and second, 2 outs. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Drew Gilbert. Close, doesn't get the call. One and 0, here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for him. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. Gets it to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. And we're through 5 innings, all tied 1-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Jonathan Henriquez.
Runner on the move. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ball.
The catcher.
And here's the catcher, Ashley Brock. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's 2 down. No justice in this game. None
now
at
batting,
all.
right fielder,
He was all
Drew.
over that pitch, but might have been better off
now
with a little blooper.
Fielder,
Frustrating
Jonathan
outcome, but a great swing. 0-2, rocks and fires. And it's straight to the backstop. Throw comes into second. Houck moves into scoring position on a wild pitch, and that erases the double play possibility. There's someone who's second-guessing their decision right now. Brings in an arm from the bullpen and almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Ashley Brock, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Brock digs in now. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Ripped into center for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Here's the center fielder, Turner Hill. Runner on the go. Late swing, fouled to the left. The 0-1 offering. Runner going again. That's in for a strike. Throws off line, and he's in there. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Left-handed batter waiting. And the slider just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. And he beats the throw. He's safe. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. Lucky break for the hitter there, reaching first even after swinging and missing for the K. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Barry-Cotto. Swing and a miss out in front of that. First and third, one away. Swings through it. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. 0-2, here's the pitch. Called out on strikes.
Batting fifth, the first
Huge K
baseman,
there.
25.
Efficient work on the mound there. So up next, Sabine Sabalas really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. That one finds the zone. And the curveball is down and in. Slider misses away. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Gavin.
So digging in, Gavin Keelan collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Line drive. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-2. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Excellent swing the last time up. A line drive single to center. Grounds this one up the middle. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's gotta love seeing that. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Turner Hill. Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely. Kick, the pitch, runner goes.
No.
This one's low. The second bounces, safe. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. Man at second with 2 down. That's in there, and it's 1-1. A swing and a miss. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Runner edging away at second base. Swings and misses. It's a K. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're at the end of 2. The Flying Squirrels lead it 3-2. So up next,
Now
Ashley Rock. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. And swing and miss. Right side, hard hit. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, center fielder number 60, Turner Hill.
One away
Now
and a runner at
batting,
first.
the designated
Next to
hitter,
hit, Ashley Brock. 1 for 3. Fly ball left field. Jonathan Henriquez gets there under it.
Now batting, the center fielder, Turner Hill.
Brock stepping in
Now
with the
batting,
crowd
the
buzzing.
designated hitter,
Huge
Ashley
spot in this game.
Brock.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Hit hard on a line. And makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. And safe. Great effort defensively, but it's a tie ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Ashley Brock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Just about. Ready to go. And on the mound today, Ashley Brock. Base runners tough to come by with this arm on the mound. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance.
Tonight,
He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Henriquez.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
And this one off and running.
Sweeper. Middle center. Sweeper. Middle inside.
Slides, got it to first. And very nicely done for the out. You don't always hear about second basemen with great arms, but he showed one off there. Nice sliding play to the right, and then he pops up and uncorks a great throw to first for the out.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
In the air, out towards right center. And now 2 away.
Batting third, the catcher, Kevin.
Here's the catcher,
Parada.
Kevin Parada. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of
Sinker.
late, more than an
Low
RBI
inside.
per game over the last 10.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Cutter. High outside.
And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Sinker. Low inside.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. One down.
Batting
and
second,
now the DH,
designated
Ashley
hitter,
Rock.
Ashley
A lot of
Rock.
clutch hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swing and a miss, and the slider right there. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Not close with that one. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Up the middle. Gloves it. And that's an out.
That's an out.
Batting third, the catcher, number 13, Logan.
Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your
Porter.
one-stop shop for all
Leading
things
off,
Weasel.
the designated
For this month's
hitter,
special
Jose
offer, ask
Knuckle
for
Curve.
Stuffy.
Rojas.
Low
Top
middle.
half of inning number 2 from Richmond. Jose Rojas leading things off and
Sweeper.
takes a strike.
Middle
That's
inside.
a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great
Ball
pitch.
one.
Rojas stands at 6 foot even, 200
Sinker.
pounds,
Low
and
outside.
usually in left field, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
Sinker. Low middle.
Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning.
Sinker.
One out and the bases
Low
are empty.
middle.
Now it's the shortstop, Antonio Jimenez. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So one on now with one away.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Knuckle
The second
curve.
baseman,
11.
the next
Middle
inning.
outside.
No, that's a ball.
Sinker. Low outside.
1-0 pitch. Got it started a little too early there. Strike one.
Sinker. Low middle.
Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off left side.
Knuckle
Jimenez
curve.
stands at
Low
first
middle.
with one away. In the dirt, but blocked.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Ground ball, left side, could be two. Quick feed to second for one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but that's all they got. We go to the bottom of the second inning. We're all tied, 0-0. We move on to the
Leading
third
it
inning.
off,
Digging
the
in
center
at the
fielder,
plate for the Rumble
Jose
Ponies, Jose Ramos.
Sweeper. Low middle.
Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Look at the stop here. Throws to first. And that is a great play for
Batting
the out.
eighth, the right fielder, number 19, DeAndre Smith.
Bases empty, one
Cutter.
away.
High
And now
middle.
it's going to be
Cutter.
DeAndre Smith.
High middle.
It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just one hit in the last 5 games. Fly ball to right. Barry Cotto in position. And quickly, 2 away.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, number 3, Colin.
So
Howell.
digging in, Colin Howell.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Ball.
4-seam
2 outs,
fastball.
bases empty.
High middle. Sweeper. Middle outside.
That's to third,
That's
and it goes
foul.
just foul. Now he's off balance after the fastball breaking ball combo.
Sweeper.
That
Middle
timing
outside.
disruption gives the pitcher an edge. And the next pitch is way outside.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Line drive, and it's caught. 3 up, 3 down here. Now up, Ashley
Now batting,
Brock.
the
0 for
designated
1.
hitter, Ashley Brock.
Line drive to short and caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Welcome back to
Leading
Richmond,
off,
top of the 4th
the left
inning.
fielder, number
Now it's the
23,
switch-hitting outfielder,
Jonathan
Henriquez.
Henriquez.
Sweeper. Middle center.
Ground ball up the middle. Handles. Fires to first on the run. Safe at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Clifford.
Sweeper. Middle center.
Clifford
No,
at the
off the
plate
plate.
for the second time and takes ball 1.
Cutter. Middle inside.
Bash down the right side, but foul.
Sweeper. Middle outside. Sweeper. Middle outside.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Got him. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Kevin Parada.
And here's the catcher, Kevin Parada. Struck out swinging the first time.
Sinker. Middle outside.
No.
Challenge from the pitcher. He thought that was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
Sinker. Low middle.
Swings and misses. And the count, 1-1.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Close
Ball.
one, but doesn't get the call. Rock will challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it just shaved the zone. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge.
Sinker.
1 out with a
Low
runner at
inside.
second. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Sinker. Low inside. Sinker. Low inside.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back
The
Ks.
batter, the designated hitter, Jose Rojas.
Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Jose Rojas. Struck out swinging the
Knuckle
first time.
curve. Middle outside.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now. These hitters
Sweeper.
are coming with an
Middle
aggressive
outside.
approach at the plate, swinging
Sweeper.
the bat early in the
Middle
count.
outside.
That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts.
No,
And it's even up.
outside.
That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. So they are now out of challenges.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time. And that ends the inning. They leave one runner on base. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still no score. We're in the top half of the
Leading
fifth.
off,
Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Antonio
Jimenez.
Jimenez.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. And out at first.
The batter, the second baseman, number 11.
Next up for the Rumble Ponies, number 11. Hit into a double play the first time around.
Cutter. Low middle.
This lineup's doing the pitcher a favor swinging so early in there at bats. Might want to be a bit more patient, drive up that pitch count.
Sinker. Low outside. Sinker. Low outside.
Righty sets, kicks, and delivers. Got the batter swinging. First two batters retired in the top of the fifth. That's 50 professional strikeouts for him. A nice reminder that hard work and dedication are indeed worth it. Two away here, nobody
Sweeper.
on. And now the
Middle
center
outside.
fielder, Jose Ramos, went deep in last night's ball game. Ramos, 25 years old, and he was born in Panama.
Sinker. Low outside.
And it's strike two. What a job to
Sweeper.
stifle this offense.
Low
Almost
outside.
5 full innings of shutout pitching. The next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses. Now
Sweeper.
1 and 2.
Low outside.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books.
Now pitching for
Back now to
Binghamton.
start the bottom of the
Number
fifth, and taking
74,
over on the mound, Joe Jakes.
Jakes.
This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Digging in for
And
the
leading
Flying
off for
Squirrels,
the Flying
Ashley
Squirrels,
Brock.
the designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that side.
Aggressive approach paid
Now
off there.
batting,
Found
catcher,
something he could hit. It's a
Logan
nice, simple approach there. Sent that one
Porter.
back through the middle for a clean base hit. Here's the catcher, Logan Porter. Step off throw to first. Dives back in safely. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw safe. Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal. Left-hander, the 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Justin Hagenman getting loose out there. Carrillo getting cranked up as well. Runner at second with nobody out. Fly ball left field. There's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jared Oliva.
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jared Oliva, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of the fifth.
Ball one.
He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it.
Ball.
And that's outside. Runner at second here and one away. Hard on the ground to first.
Come on, slide, get out
Will
now.
do it alone. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Victor.
And now,
Cotto.
Victor Barry-Cotto, 1 for 2. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground, collects. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One runner left on base as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Squirrels,
and they make a
number
change to start the
81.
sixth. The new pitcher, Juan Sanchez, 3rd time out this year. Stepping to the plate
Now
next for
batting,
Richmond,
the
Ashley
designated hitter,
Rock,
Ashley
1 for 3.
Ruff.
This
Go,
one
go,
is
go, 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 go.
labeled. That one back there. And it's off the top of the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Reaches the 50-hit mark, a nice milestone for him, and a nice reminder to his team and to scouts that he's a formidable offensive contributor. Two out and a runner in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Logan Porter. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Clifford takes it to first. Inning over, but the damage certainly done. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 1 left aboard. 7th inning up next. Richmond with the lead, 5-0. He records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come. Ashley Rock making his pregame preparation, and he's the league leader in batting average. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Leading off the ball game tonight, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
In the air, out towards right center. Rudick, long run into the gap. Hauls it in, one away.
Batting second, the catcher, Jesus.
Stepping to the plate
Now
next
batting,
for
the
Richmond,
designated
Ashley
hitter,
Rock.
Ashley
He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot.
That's a ball.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Rock disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. They've only got one challenge remaining. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Out towards left center. It's carrying. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Up to third safely with 2 gone. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. And that ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that's all they got. 3 innings in the books in this one. No score. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Flying Squirrels batting. Ashley Rock now at the plate.
Ashley Rock.
Rock, 22 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air to left. Towards the line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it.
Rodriguez.
Get back.
Quick move to first. Dives back in safely.
Back.
Another move to first, and they're keeping the runner close. There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, out. Well, he got the leadoff single, but on the very first pitch, he tried to steal second, and the defense was 100% ready for it. Great catch and throw by the catcher, and a good tag to cut him down for the out. Rock steps in looking
Now
to be the
batting,
rally
the
starter.
designated
This
hitter,
could be the inning that
Ashley
flips this game.
Rock.
sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And that
Now
makes it
batting,
another
catcher,
multi-hit
Jesus.
game for him. He's had some really good ABs
Rodriguez.
lately. This next at-bat is going to be critical. That one finds the zone. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Still nobody out. Now a quick throw to first and back in there. Got the swinging strikeout. And that is a
Number
big
one,
first out.
Second baseman.
I mean, if the slider's
Gary.
working, why try anything else?
Gary.
Clearly, he didn't have any answers for it, so the pitcher figured he'd just spam that one pitch. Can't argue with the results. One out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Keelan, the next to hit, takes ball one. Just missed. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. And the tying run at second. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Quick toss at first. Back in safely on the dive. The Flying Squirrels. With the tying run at second, go-ahead run at first. Got the strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for
Now
strike
batting,
three.
center fielder,
That was in a
Jared
hittable location, but he got caught
Oliva.
looking at it. Might want that one back. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Joey Gerber, done for the night, leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Righty
David.
reliever out of the pen,
Number
Jonathan
91,
Pintaro. He's
Jonathan
averaging more than a hit allowed
Pintaro.
per inning pitch this season. That's not where you want to be, so we'll see how he does here. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Strike one. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. The 0-1. Nice eye right there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Lambert up and throwing. Warren also throwing. 2 outs and the potential tying and go-ahead runs on base. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. And now 1 and 2. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Hard liner. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. And this one is all tied up in the 7th. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. The Flying Squirrels with the go-ahead run at third. And it's 1-1. A little out front there, swings through it. That one is smoked, right field. Gets over his head, coming around third. The relay to second, not in time, runner safe, as a run comes in and they take the lead. Nicely done, brings home two. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond,
the
Ashley
designated
Rock.
hitter, Ashley Rock.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner holds at second, but they've got something going on here.
Now batting, catcher, Jesus Rodriguez.
It just misses. A ball and no strikes. The Flying Squirrels trying to break this game open here in the bottom half of the eighth. Tapped softly on the ground, and that's just foul. High fly to center. Ramos should have this one. Gets there, got it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Through 8 full, the Flying Squirrels lead it 5-3. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Ashley Rock with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So digging in, Ashley Rock. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. First pitch misses, ball 1. That changeup was right in his wheelhouse, and he tagged it, but too far out in front to keep it fair. Swing lifted to left field. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Drew Gilbert.
2 out and a runner
Now
in scoring
batting,
position.
the catcher,
Rock
Ashley
getting ready to hit.
Rock.
Wide to left the first time. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. On 0-1, the delivery. And a big swing and a miss. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Runner at second with 2 down. That's way inside. It gets away. Rodriguez moves up to third on the wild pitch. Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away. Next offering misses, and the count is even, 2-2. The pitch gets away. And that'll cost them a run. He scores easily. Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Righty gives up the 2-out walk. Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. Quick move to first. Back in safe, really close. Another throw over, and back again. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. Runner at second, 2 down.
Let's keep it going. Clutch up.
Wallops this one out towards right center. That one is very deep, and it's gone. Made them pay for that one, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. You can feel very good about that dinger. Now up, Antonio Jimenez.
Antonio Jimenez.
Reimer leading off first with 2 away. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Flying Squirrels batting. And he's not just a power hitter who sells out for homers. He does a great job to cover the whole plate and make good contact. This is the kind of batter you can build a lineup around at any level.
Outside.
One local favorite at the concession stand here in Richmond, melted pimento cheese over salt fries. You got to get your own order. I already ate mine today. Rock thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a whisker out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. In the air to left. And a quick out, number 1. A good accountant should save you money, not cost you more. That's why Crazy Owl CPAs have a price-beating guarantee. If you think you can find a lower price and better refund for your tax return, you're crazier than Al. The 1-1 offering. There goes the runner. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. Throw to second, and a great jump for the stolen base. Not even close. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
And leading off for the Flying Squirrels, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Here's a fly to left. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Drew.
Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Bottom of the first, digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Ruff.
That's a ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. And this one lifted to left. It's pretty far back. One down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Reggie.
Two outs, runners at first and second.
Ashley Ruff.
Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's towards center. Ramos gets there under it and makes the catch. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. We've played 2 innings. Richmond ahead in this game, 2-0. Two down and a runner at second base. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Antonio Jimenez. Line drive and it's caught. And that ends the inning. They leave 1 runner on base. Moving on to the bottom of the 4th. This one squared up at 2-2. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Bottom of the 5th here in Richmond. Sharp liner to right, but caught.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Reggie Crawford.
The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Ramos.
That one in the dirt and gets away. It's a wild pitch. And into second, the go-ahead run. There's someone who's second-guessing their decision right now. Brings in an arm from the bullpen and almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch. Rock digs in.
Now batting,
a frustrating day, but here's another RBI chance. High fly ball down the line and left. He should be feeling good after getting that first batter in
Now
this
back,
high
the
leverage spot.
designated hitter,
Now he can
right
attack
field.
with even
The
more
batter,
confidence.
The left fielder, DeAndre
Next up for the Rumble Ponies,
Smith.
DeAndre Smith. And it's a pop-up. In the air to make the catch. Now we head to the bottom of the ninth. The Rumble Ponies have the edge, 4-2. Rock stepping in
Now
with a
batting,
chance to
the
be the
catcher,
hero.
Ashley Rock.
First offering misses the mark. They're not fazed by how good he can be on the mound. They're going to make him earn this save. And the tying run at second. Ripped into the outfield. That's a hit. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. And once again, we are tied. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the ninth, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters. But he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off if they can bring him in to score. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Lambert out of the game. And as the starter heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
So they
England,
turn things over to the righty,
56,
Joey Gerber.
Joey
Some electric stuff on the
Gerber.
mound. He is averaging more than a strikeout per inning this year. Two outs, but the winning run is at first. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one is low. Oh, there, safe. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ballgame. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Trying to send this one into extra frames.
That's ball
That
3.
one misses. Drew Gilbert in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-0, here's the pitch. And there's
Ball
ball
4,
4.
that pitch is
And
low.
we're getting an ABS challenge from
now
behind the
batting,
dish.
The right fielder, Drew.
And the call stands, it was a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. Winning run stands at second. That's a slider for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. And the slider just misses. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. And there's a hit coming around third. And the Flying Squirrels walk this one off. They take it 5-4. Not at all easy to come up with 3 runs in the ninth to win it. Being down 2, especially with all the power arms that come out of modern bullpens, it's hard enough to come back to tie the game, let alone get the W. But they found a way. Fantastic team effort. Final score in this game, 5-4. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. Ashley Brock will be on display in this one, and he's the league leader in OPS. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
The leadoff hitter tonight, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
And he delivers. Fouled off to the right. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's about as textbook a two-strike slider as there is. Breaks away from the hitter, low and away, and just runs away from the bat. I'm not sure if he even could have done damage if he'd made contact.
For the Flying
Welcome back. The Flying Squirrels at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
Brock.
A ways south of Richmond is Brunswick County, eponym of the famous Brunswick stew. You can get some at the concession stand here, and it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate.
Now
Great effort to haul it in.
Jesus.
There's one down.
Rodriguez.
2 outs, bases
now
empty.
The designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
The 0-1. Swing lifted to left field. Jonathan Henriquez settles underneath it and makes the catch. They're set down 1-2-3. Trying to eke
Now
out
batting,
at least one run and
hitter,
send this ball game to
Ashley
extras.
Brock.
That one in the air to center field. Ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Ashley Brock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond. So 2 down.
Batting
now,
third,
Ashley
the catcher,
Brock.
Ashley
Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Now a high fly ball to left center. Tracks it down for the out. That ends the inning. We've played 1 inning, no score. Two on and 2
Batting
out,
eighth,
scoreless
the
ball
catcher,
game here.
Ronald
Stepping to the plate for Binghamton,
Hernandez.
Ronald Hernandez. No score here in the second inning. Pops it up at the plate. And that's the third out. They leave 2 runners on base. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Rock. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's 1 down. This broadcast is sponsored by Schnoll Swords and Smithy. Whether it's a quick cuirass tune-up or a full repair job from helm to Sabaton, they've got you and all your armoring needs covered.
Catcher,
1 gone and a runner on at first. And now, Ashley Brock. Swing, ground ball out to short. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to first, but it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Tough break for the defense there, missing out on the double play. I think he didn't quite grip the ball firmly as he made the transfer to throw to first. That'll go down as a fielder's choice. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. There's a ball. Throw bounces and he gets in safe for the steal. They're up big in the early going, and I know this is a minor breach of baseball etiquette to go for the steal, but you can never assume a lead will hold up no matter how big. I'm fine with that stolen base. Activity in the bullpen. Joey Gerber getting loose out there. Just off the outside edge. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Man on at first, and the next batter, Antonio Jimenez. And it's a pop-up. Rock under it. Gets there, got it.
Now batting, right fielder, Matt Rudin.
Rock digging in now trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs.
Rock.
And there's a hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, the right fielder, Drew Gilbert.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Go to second and out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. Two outs and a runner at first.
Right
Next up, Matt Rudin.
Matt Rudin.
Rolls away a little bit. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Ashley Rock the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. We'll be back to get this one started after this. To the bottom of the first we go.
The leadoff hitter
and here's
this
the catcher,
afternoon.
Ashley
The catcher,
Rock.
Ashley Rock.
The 1-0 pitch. Hard hit, right side. And there's one down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Reggie Crawford.
Back to the top of the order.
Now batting,
and now the center fielder,
13,
Marco Vargas.
Marco Vargas.
Here's a pop-up. Rock under this one. And makes the catch. They strand a pair. We've played an inning and a half. 1-0 ball game.
Now batting, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Hey, your turn. Right in. Watch out, close.
Rock swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today. That's way inside. It gets away. Now a single could score two. Two outs, two runners in scoring position. Hard ground ball, base hit. One runs in, coming around third. Also crosses the plate. That's a two-run single, and they take a three-run lead. Nicely done, brings home two. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Now a quick throw to first. Dives back in safely. Crawford, 25 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Another throw over. Back in that time as well. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter.
Hey, your turn. Double mid.
There goes the runner. Oh, look out, that one's way inside.
Get dirty, get dirty, get dirty.
In there safely, all the way up to third here. Excellent hustle. I think you have to rule that a stolen base and a wild pitch. The runner took off right away and then saw the ball get away. After that, going from first to third was a no-brainer. Next offering is upstairs. And there's ball. Drew Gilbert in the on-deck circle. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-2. And ball four. Two aboard.
Now batting, right fielder, Drew Gilbert.
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Drew Gilbert. Grounded out the first time. The 0-1. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. That stops the bleeding. Inning over. 9 batters come to the plate. 4 score. We're at the end of 2. The Flying Squirrels out in front. 4-1. And now the second baseman, number 11.
Number 11.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down.
The batter, the right fielder, number 19, DeAndre.
1 out
Now
and 2
batting,
on.
catcher,
Stepping in, Ashley Brock.
Brock.
A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Strike on the inside corner. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. And the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Off the outside edge, 2-2 now. Got him swinging. 2 away.
Now
That cutter
batting,
diving
the
down and in
designated
is something that
hitter,
opposite-handed hitters can do damage on if they get the bat head there in time. But he got tied up on that one and
leading
went
off
down
for the
swinging.
Flying Squirrels, the catcher, Ashley Brock.
Fouled off left side. And takes low for ball 1. Liner, base hit.
Come on, find it, find it, find it.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Atta boy. Good job.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Reggie.
Next is the designated hitter, Reggie Crawford.
There, clutch up, bat.
Quick toss to first. Back in safe, really close. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Vendetta Bagpipes. When you need to get even with your nemesis, it's no time for subtlety. Send in the tartan-wearing team from Vendetta Bagpipes. They'll blow you away. Runner on the move.
Nope. Ball
Pitches
1.
high. Throw there, safe. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. Runner at second with nobody out. Swings and misses. It's now 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Kevin Herget appears to be getting loose. Bash down the right side, but foul. Swing, soft line drive.
Hold it here.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, right fielder, Drew Gilbert.
And the 0-1 now. And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. Strikeout or double play. Either way, that would help the pitcher. Don't be choosy, but attack smartly and get yourself out of this bad spot. In the dirt, but blocked. Throws down to third, but he's back safely. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Jonathan Henriquez on the move towards foul ground. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. No outs and runners at first and third. Got the strikeout. One away now in the bottom of the seventh.
Now
That
batting,
splitter was in a
first
very
baseman,
hittable location.
Victor.
Definitely not where the pitcher wanted to put it.
Cotto.
Still got the K, though. Now up, Victor Cotto, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Breaking ball inside. Swing and a miss. First and third, one away. That one misses low. Inside, the count runs full. In the air to center. Vargas drifting towards this one. Gets there. Got it. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. And they're up by 4. That's nice execution in that spot. Just adding on to their lead here in the late innings. Good fundamental hitting. First and second with one away. Here's the catcher, Kevin Parada. And that one gets by the catcher. But all the runners hold. To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. and that one fouled off. Liner snagged it first. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. Through 8 full. Richmond ahead in this game, 6-2. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Ashley Brock will be on display in this one, and he's the league leader in OPS. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Ashley Brock, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. On the ground to the right side.
Dig, dig.
Takes it to first for the out.
Batting third, the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez.
Bottom of the fourth.
And
now the DH, Ashley Rock.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
If you feel you've been out of phase with your life, it's time to make it oscillate on your frequency. Call Thad's Theremin Therapy to find out how they can help you amplify your best self. Foul ball, still 0-2. Lines, and here's the pitch. On the ground, right side. Vargas flips it, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Jesus.
Next up,
Now
Ashley
batting,
Rock.
the designated
Runner at
hitter,
first with
Ashley
nobody out. Outfielders
Rock.
will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. The Rumble Ponies, leading by 3, here in the bottom of the 6th. Labeled on a line to center. One down.
Now batting, the catcher, Jesus.
So digging in,
Now
Ashley
batting,
Rock.
the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Hey, get your pitch. Doing better up there.
One-run game, 1 on and 1 out. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. That one missed. Oh my, right to the backstop. And it's a wild pitch. He moves into scoring position. There's someone who's second-guessing their decision right now. Brings in an arm from the bullpen and almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch. Runner at second here and 1 away. That's way inside. It gets away. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. That's heady base running to see the ball get away and move up to third. A lot of ways to score that run now. Gets under it, pops it up. Reimer under this one. Gets there, got it.
Now batting, the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez.
You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Ashley Brock, notable among the players in this one as he's leading the league in hits. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now at the plate, Ryan Clifford.
The first baseman, Ryan Clifford.
First and second here with nobody out. Swing, soft line drive. Good feed, that's one. Double play, that is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
Rojas.
Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Fly ball down the line, towards the line. Flashes the leather on the running catch.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Jesus Rodriguez. Now batting, catcher, Ashley Brock.
Lines this one to center. And a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Now
that at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Jesus Rodriguez now at the plate. Gets the slider in there for a strike. The pitch. Fouled off down the right side. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Now here's the 0-2. And that's in the dirt. One-two misses, and the count is even up at 2-2. Good job to let the low one go there. And that's downstairs and outside. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Swing and a high fly to left. Fires to the plate. Here's the tag. Safe. And now they trail by one. Some team first hitting for him there with the bases loaded. I'm sure he would have rather knocked an extra base hit or even a grand slam, but he didn't try to do too much. Would have been nice if the other runners could have moved up, but they'll take the run on the sac fly. Home team down by one. Here in the back end of the third inning. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Next pitch in for a strike. And it's 1-2. And there's a ball. Gutierrez, the lead runner, over at second. Rock at first. 2 out. Fights it off. We'll see another. On the ground to first. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. One run comes in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. I know the pitcher was hoping that one was going to go foul, but he did a nice job at the plate of staying back just long enough to keep it fair. And he got a double out of it. Good AB. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Jared Oliva. Went down on strikes the first time through. Swing and a miss. Second and third, 2 out. That one hammered but pulled foul. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in, just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball one there.
Ball.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. We move on to inning number 4. We're tied in this one 2-2. Rock steps in,
Now
trying to
batting,
shake
catcher,
things up.
Ashley.
Total dominance on the mound so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rock, 22 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. That one not close. 2-1. A laser into the outfield. And the inning is over. Not much going on for the offense that time. 5 innings down. Binghamton with the lead, 3-2. One away and a runner at first.
Baseman,
Jacob Reimer will hit next. 0-2, here's the pitch. And it's a pop-up. And makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Clifford.
So up next,
Now batting,
Ashley
catcher,
Rock, 1 for
Ashley
3.
Rock.
First offering misses the mark. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing, soft line drive. Play made, that ends the inning. Through 8 full, the Rumble Ponies out front, 5-2. No outs,
Now
runner at
batting, the third
first.
baseman,
And now, Jacob Reimer. Pitch, runner breaking for second. This one is low. Safe at second, not even close. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Ashley Brock ready to go in this one. This breakout.
Leading off here tonight, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Oh, 1 now. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Ripped into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
And he keeps
Batting
swinging a
second,
hot
the
bat.
catcher,
Some really
Hayes.
good games lately. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Step off, throw to first. Back in safely on the dive. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Ball, that's outside.
Safe at second, he easily steals the run. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. On the ground to the right side. Oh, gloves it.
You're here.
And they get the out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Gavin Keelan.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Keelan. On fire at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
Ball, that's inside.
One-oh pitch. Out to short. Tosses to first. 2 down as the runner comes in. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation, come through with the RBI ground out.
Now batting,
Back to the top of the
designated
order
hitter.
here. And the next batter, Ashley Brock. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. Why should good dental hygiene be boring? Give yourself a kick in the teeth with Enrico's Espresso toothpaste and wake your mouth up with a bang. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Way out front for strike 2. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Way outside. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Lifted in the air to left. That's out number 2.
Now batting, catcher Jesus. Run, and leading off for the Flying Squirrel, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Rock stands in now and watches strike 1. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. An absolutely titanic shot. 6th homer of the season. And they add a run. It's 3-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out.
Now batting,
And now,
the designated
Ashley
hitter,
Rock.
Ashley
And he put a charge
Rock.
into one earlier with an absolutely mammoth home run. Big sound off the bat and a majestic soaring shot that he'll probably savor for some time. Swings and sends a laser to right. Makes a nice running catch. A blink and you'll miss it inning. 3 outs on 3 pitches. They're set down in order. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
Leading off tonight, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Hard hit, left side. One away.
Out.
Batting second, the catcher, Jesus.
Runner at second
Now
with
batting,
nobody
the
out.
designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. And it's strike two. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Sliders
Now
that have good
batting,
movement
the
both
catcher,
vertically
Jesus.
and horizontally can give hitters a
Rodriguez.
lot of trouble. Right there, the drop on that one got him to swing over the top. Nobody out and
Now
a runner
batting,
at first.
the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
From bespoke masonry to soundproofing, your basement deserves the best. Montresor basement design can help every home, from a one-bedroom to a classical palazzo. Basement's so good, even your worst enemies won't leave. There's one down. No justice in this game. None at all.
Now batting,
He was all
catcher,
over that pitch,
Jesus.
but might have been better off with a little
Now
blooper.
batting, the designated
Frustrating
hitter,
outcome, but a great
Ashley
swing.
Ruff.
And now the DH, Ashley Brock. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Swings through that one for strike one. That one smashed to left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And here comes the runner. Crosses the plate. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Still nobody out. In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. Not even close there. Activity in the bullpen. Austin Warren getting ready to go. Gerber getting loose as well. And the 1-1. Fly ball to right.
The batter, number one, second baseman, Gavin.
One out and the possible
Healy.
tying and go-ahead runs on base. Keelan in the box lays off for ball one. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Now a fly ball to right center. This one carrying. Tracks it down for the out. Runners tag up from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And this one is all tied up in the seventh. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. So they turn things over to the righty, Austin Warren. And little margin for error with a runner on third. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. And there's a ball. Excellent take. 2 down, and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss for the K. And that ends the inning. Steps in, representing the game-winning run. The pressure? Oh, it's real. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. On the ground, right side. And steps on the bag for the out. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Ryan Clifford
Batting
getting
third,
ready to hit.
The first baseman, Ryan Clifford.
Runner at first, one away. Bostic, the tall righty, 205 pounds. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. That's an impressive bit of work. He picks up the single, then steals second to reach scoring position. It's effectively a first inning double, and he set the team up for success here. One out, runner at second base. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch.
There you go. Turn it. Two.
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they tie it up. In at second with an RBI double. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
Ball.
Runner at second here and one away. And that drops in for a strike. Grounds this one to the right side. And foul ball. Tries to check the swing. Now we look to third. And no swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Hit on the ground to the right side. Collects it. On the run. Spinning throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. That's some excellent range he showed at second base on that play. He had to go way into shallow right field, then get into a good position to throw to first for the out. Very impressive. Logan Porter will hit next. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. That's a base hit. Run scores. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Matt Rudick, the next to hit. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. This pitch popped up. Gets there, got it. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. Runner at first, nobody out.
Catcher, Ashley Rock.
If you find yourself saying, "Affogato, get my day going," or "I'm in a latte trouble," pick up Enrico's Espresso toothpaste. It'll put some pep in your step and in your mouth. And the pitch. Well struck, right field. That one's back there. Off the base of the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away.
ride.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one, and they add on. It's 6-1. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Nobody out and
Now
a runner
batting,
at first.
Catcher Ashley Ruff.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody
Now
out.
batting, right fielder Drew Gilbert.
No.
And now 2-0.
Inside.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. One at second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and
Now
simple,
batting,
but it's anything
the first
but.
baseman,
Credit to them for an
Logan.
outstanding double play.
The batter,
And here at the
second
plate, the
baseman,
second baseman,
number
11. Base hit. Coming around third. Now a long throw home. Comes across to score. It's 7-2. Nice job to
Now
knock
batting,
that one
the right
back
fielder,
up the middle for a
number
base hit.
one,
That's
Matt
exactly the kind of approach
Rudin.
you love to see
Now
at this
batting,
level.
catcher
Runner at
Ashley
first. Here's the catcher,
Ruff.
Ashley Brock. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single.
Ball one.
Hagenman goes 6 feet 3 inches. He uses a cutter, a sinker, a changeup, and he mixes in a slider. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 1-1. What a stop! The feed for one. First, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting, the right fielder.
On that play, he
Drew
couldn't set his feet, and that can
Gilbert.
make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. Quick toss to first. Back in
He's in
safe.
there, he's
Really
safe.
close. Back over to first. And they're keeping
He
the
made
runner
it
close.
safe.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throws offline and he's in there. Staying aggressive even with the 5-run lead. This is really a reflection of the modern game where lineups can pile up the runs in a hurry. One out with a runner at second. That one finds the zone. Lets the broken bat pop up to second. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Logan Porter.
Logan Porter digs in now. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
No, that's a ball.
Here comes the 1-0.
Ball.
And
No.
another ball. That
That's a
just
ball.
missed.
Take your
Walked
base.
the batter on
The
4
batter,
pitches.
number 1,
And we're getting an
second
ABS
baseman,
challenge from behind the
Kevin.
dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left.
Hey.
And
Ball.
takes low for ball 1. First and second, 2 down. In the air to center. And that's that. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. 8th inning coming up next. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 7-2. Ra was just terrific for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. To the bottom of the first we go.
Leading off
Coming
here
up
this
now to the dish for
afternoon,
Richmond,
the catcher,
Ashley Brock.
Ashley
And he's
Brock.
got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. 0-1. That kind of speed at this spot can be a real asset, of course. Players like Jason Kendall and Sean Figgins made their teams more multi-dimensional because they could really scoot. Swing lifted to left field. 1 away.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Reggie.
And now the
Batting
center
eighth,
fielder,
the center
Jose
fielder,
Ramos.
Jose Ramos.
Runner at second with 2 down. In the air to center. And that is out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Ashley Brock.
Ashley.
Bad Boy Bidets has a wide array of patterns available, from classic flames to leopard print to stroboscopes. Make every toilet visit an adventure with Bad Boy Bidets. Swing and a high fly to left. There's one down. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around, just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. To the top of the order we go, and here is Ashley Brock. And that's a one-out single. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. Quick move to first. Back in safe, really close. Back over to first. Can't glove it cleanly. First offering, and the runner goes. Strike in there. Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal.
No, ball.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Ramos has this one sized up and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Not in time. Safe.
Now batting, right fielder, Drew.
Now at the dish, Drew Gilbert. 1 for 2. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Two outs with a runner at third. And the count 1-2.
That's a ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. Oh, and this one gets away. And the wild pitch plates a run. No outs.
Now
runner
batting,
at first.
catcher,
Stepping to the
Ashley
plate next for
Brock.
Richmond, Ashley Brock. That's a base hit. Runner holds at second, but they've got something going on here. And that
Now
makes it
batting, the
another
designated
multi-hit
hitter,
game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles per hour of exit velocity. You can get a lot of hits with contact like that. Furman at second, Rock at first with no outs. Now a quick throw to first. Dives back in, safe. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Hard line drive, but caught at second. That's the kind of lineout that will gnaw at a batter's soul. That one was a laser, and all you get for it is a walk back to the dugout. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Drew Gilbert. Fastball in for a strike. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Skies it out towards left center. Ramos in position. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, first baseman, Victor.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Joey Gerber gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in just a minute.
Now pitching for
the new arm into the game, the righty, Justin Hagenman, has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. That misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. At the belt, kicks and delivers. And that one almost got it. Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. 2-1 pitch. And that one hit to first. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. One run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Turner Hill, 1 for 3. The pitch gets away. And that'll cost them a run. He scores easily. What a break for the offense. They get an insurance run across on a wild pitch. That's a big lift for that dugout. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Ashley Brock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Akron Rubber Ducks. We'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Brock, 22 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. And a curve misses outside. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. One out and the base is empty. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Now the 1-2 pitch. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. The dirt, but kept it close. Chases a high fastball there. Grounds it to short. Mooney. And out at first.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Victor.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Victor Barricotto. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month.
That's a ball.
Man at second with 2 down. Sliced hard, but foul. And the 1-1. Hard hit for a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag. Safe. And they've taken the lead. 1-0. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. 2 outs,
The
bases
batter,
empty.
the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
And another ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. 2 outs and nobody aboard. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Next pitch, in for a strike. Tied up here early in the ball game. This one in the air, center field. Halpin has a beat on and makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. All tied 1-1. Rock up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here. That one ripped into right center. This one has a chance, and it one-hops the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. Not in time, safe at home. And they lead by 2.
Second base.
That makes 2 doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. Next one misses. 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Alaska Abney up and throwing. Carver getting cranked up as well. Swings through that one for strike 2. 1-2 now with nothing but fastballs so far. He should stay back and expect something off speed. And a swing and a miss. Nice job controlling the damage out there. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. Richmond with the lead, 4-2. One out and 2 in scoring position. And now, Ashley Brock. Drove in 3 the last time up. Chance to do some more damage here. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. And they add to their lead. It's 8-3. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident. And I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. One gone and a runner on at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. He's already homered in this ballgame. And that's a little bit hot, and it's 1-0. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's back. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. I'm looking over at the third base coach. You have to think the plan was to send the runner all the way around from first. Instead, they've got second and third now.
Up.
Swings through it. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting.
Efficient work on the mound there.
Victor Barracoto.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Victor Barracoto, 1 for 3. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch.
No.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. And the right-hander deals. That one misses. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Here in the top of the 9th. In the air to center. And that's the end of the inning. 2 left on base, but they're ahead, 8-3. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Akron Rubber Ducks. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Rock was on fire in his last game with 4 extra base knocks. Rock throws right and bats left, hitting second in the lineup, and he's been on quite a tear at the plate, hitting better than .450 over his last 10 games. 0-1 now. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off.
Hey, your turn. Time in right here.
Ball, that's out.
That misses.
that's high.
Ball 2. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Quick move to first. Dives back in. Safe. That one a little bit hot. Ball 3. Jared Oliva in the on-deck circle. First and second here with nobody out. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. And they're all loaded up.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Jared Oliva.
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jared Oliva. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. That one in there, and that is strike 1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. And a swing and a miss.
That is big.
Huge
right
K there.
Victor
And he was just junk balling in that at-bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff to get the K. And I sympathize with the hitter. He must have been thinking, I gotta get a fastball now, right? That's probably why he was early on that last swing. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Swings through that one, out in front there. This pitch
Nope, that's
misses,
a ball.
and the count is 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. Full house on the bases with 1 away. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout.
Batting fifth.
Just
The
1
second
out from
baseman,
escaping this
Gavin
jam. That's an
Keelan.
opportunity missed right there. With the infield bat, a ground ball probably brings in a run and gives them the lead. Now they need a base hit instead if they want to move ahead. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Keelan. On fire at the dish lately, batting over 300 so far this month.
Ball 1.
Bases loaded, 2 down. This out to center. It's pretty deep. And that's that. So they leave the bases loaded. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. Welcome back. Towing the slab in today's game, Ashley Brock. Base runner's tough to come by with this arm on the mound. What a great job he's done this season limiting right-handed batters, keeping their average against him down below 200. You face so many righty hitters over the course of a season, and that means
Leading
how
off
you
here
perform
tonight,
against
the
them is
second baseman,
extra important.
number 50,
Amazing that he's kept them under the
Garrett.
Mendoza line.
Sweeper.
Now it's the second
Middle
baseman,
outside.
Garrett Howe.
Hey!
Sinker. Middle outside.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2
Sweeper.
strikes.
Low inside.
Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch.
Sinker. Low outside.
0-2 now. That one
Oh, that's
just misses.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
In the air to the right. And there's 1 away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to
Batting
the
second,
sweet spot,
the
and it
first
might have gotten
baseman,
down for a hit.
Ralphie Velasquez.
Sweeper. Middle center. Sinker. Middle outside.
Lifted in the air to right center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Pretty nice defensive play on that pop-up. It can be really
Batting
tricky to
third,
bring those
the
in,
center fielder,
particularly if the
Heating.
wind's blowing a little harder.
Helping.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Petey Halpin stands in now and watches
Cutter.
strike 1.
High outside.
Right through there for a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a
Sweeper.
meaty pitch, but he let
Middle
that one
inside.
go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. That
Oh, that's it.
just misses. Good location to miss it.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. We head to the second, no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Jace Lavalette. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. This broadcast is sponsored by AC Hines Architecture, proud winners of the regional award for Best Cheese Cave Designers. They'll work with you to get the right humidity and temperature to make your mammoth cheddar wheel taste its best.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Efficient work on the mound there.
Sinker. Middle outside.
And he fires in a strike.
Sinker.
One out and the base is empty.
Outside.
That's in there. 0-2.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Out. 2 away now after the dropped third strike.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Wilfredo.
Bases are empty with 2 away.
Middle.
Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Wilfredo Antunes. That's in there. It's 0-1. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate
Sinker.
inning territory.
Low middle.
That one fouled off.
Sweeper. Low inside.
2 outs and nobody aboard. A frozen rope. That ends the inning. They're set down in order. All set for the start of this inning. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Ball, that's upstairs.
No outs and a runner on second. Here's a pop-up. Hop under it. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jared Oliva.
And stepping in, the speedy Jared Oliva. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Squares to bunt, but misses. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 out and a runner at second. Line drive, that's a base knock. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
The batter, the right fielder.
Always
Victor
feels good when you come through and get your
Barracono.
team on the board first. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. As we go to the
Leading
last
up
of the
for the
third,
Rubber
digging
Ducks,
in for the Rubber
the
Ducks,
shortstop,
Alex
Alex
Moon.
Sweeper. Middle
Mooney.
outside.
A laser into the outfield. One down.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Juan Benjamin.
Sinker. Low outside.
With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate
Sinker.
and tack on some
Low
more
middle.
runs. To the right side, Keelan. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Cody Huff.
2 away here, nobody on. And here at the plate, Cody Huff. Definitely
Sweeper.
scuffling at the
Low
dish
middle.
lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
Sweeper.
Clearly, he's confident
Low
in his
outside.
breaking ball in this one. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back. And that one's off the wall. And it's a 2-out double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence.
Cutter. Middle outside.
Down the middle for a strike.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
On the ground, right side, Keelan. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 runner left stranded. They're behind here, 2-0. Nobody out
Now
and a
batting,
runner at first.
Designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Rock, 22 years old, and he's a native of Japan.
Ball.
Just off the outside edge. And it's 2-0. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Two-one pitch upcoming. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Smoked into left for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody
Now
out.
batting, the catcher,
Seeing the ball
number
very
13,
well in this
Logan
game. Good job to stay back on
Porter.
that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
Touch up. Try the thing right here. Here you go.
Ball. Bam.
Late on that fastball. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Now a fly ball to right center. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags and will move up to third. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jared Oliva. 1 for 2.
Here we go. He's right here.
Now a quick throw to first. Back in safely on the dive. Another throw over, and they're keeping the runner close. Runner on the go. Pitch for a strike. Throws off line, and he's in there. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. One out and runners at second and third. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That clips the corner. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Victor Barracoto.
And that one nearly hit him. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. 1-0 pitch. Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play, and they're up by 4.
The batter, number 1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies, and he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter.
Leading up for the Rubber
Welcome back. The Rubber Ducks at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th. I gotta tell you, folks, do not miss the pierogi at the concession stand here in Akron. Probably my favorite snack in the whole Eastern League. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. And foul ball.
Sinker. Low outside.
Swing and a miss out in front of that.
Sinker. Low outside.
And that's outside. And it's 1-2.
Sweeper. Middle inside. Cutter. High inside.
That one almost got it.
Sinker. Low outside.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 2 outs already in the home
Now
field.
batting, the left fielder, Jake Lava.
So 2 out, and now Jace Lavalette. 3-pitch strikeout in the
Sinker.
last AB. Will definitely want to do
outside.
better this time. Just missed. Rock thought that was a strike, so here's a challenge. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. We're here in the bottom of the
Sinker.
fourth. 2
Middle
down
outside.
and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Moving on to the 5th. The Flying Squirrels have the lead, 4-0. Rock, ready to work
Leading
with a
off
lead.
for the Rubber Ducks, the designated hitter, D. Curley.
Cutter. Middle outside.
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the
Sweeper.
count, swinging
Middle
a lot,
outside.
but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard.
Sinker. Low inside.
Fly ball to right. Barry Cotto coming in on this one. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes.
Sinker. Low middle.
Out on the mound, he's been throwing
Sinker.
lots of strikes,
Low
so the
inside.
hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's
Sinker.
not missing the zone.
Low outside.
Grounds this one to short. Into the outfield, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Just
Now
the second
batting,
hit he's allowed
shortstop,
tonight, and
Alex
I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too
Mooney.
much. Gotta say, he's been
Cutter.
terrific with his
Middle
command in
inside.
this one. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Alex Mooney, 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss.
Sweeper. Low middle.
A little out front there, swings through it.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play, and the inning is over. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Richmond ahead in this game, 4-0.
Now pitching. for
So a
the
lefty
Rubber
out of the
Ducks,
pen, Rodney
number
Booth.
41.
One thing to bear in
Rodney.
mind, not a lot of homers surrendered this season. That is always valuable in a relief arm.
Leading off, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it one-hops the wall. That's a double, makes it a 4-hit game. Every time he steps
batter,
in the box
the
these
catcher,
days,
number
it's
13,
appointment viewing. You
Logan
don't want to miss a single
Porter.
swing because he's just locked in. So a runner aboard, Logan Porter now at the plate. The 0-1 from the lefty. Way out front for strike two. Activity in the bullpen. Dylan DeLucia up and loosening in the pen. Denholm also getting ready. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Grounder to third, Benjamin. That's the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jared Oliva.
Good, no one better up there. Yep.
Right through there for a strike. Runner at second here and one away. Curveball drops in there. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing, soft line drive, and it stays fair. Coming around third, throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. And the lead is up to 5. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Raver Sanmartin. Shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. 4 for 4 with 2 doubles and 2 singles. Left field, pretty deep, and makes the catch. Runner tags at second, up to third safely with 2 gone.
The batter, the catcher, number 13, Logan Porter.
Ra was outstanding at the plate in this ballgame and turned in a solid pitching performance too. And this isn't to minimize his pitching because he did well out there. But the way he was hitting in this one, you can see why he's regarded so highly as a prospect. He's got major upside. Ashley Rock comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Akron Rubber Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. Rock racked up 4 hits in his last game. Rock, serving as the designated hitter, 22 years old, and he's been touching home plate a lot lately, scoring 10 times in the last 10 games. That's an outstanding splitter he features. When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that gives the edge to the pitcher.
That's a ball.
That one is absolutely pummeled back there. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And it's a 2-out double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned to the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. There's a strike. Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now he could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that. In the air to left center.
You got it, you're scoring.
Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. The run scores from second. The tag, safe. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Cracked a double the first time at bat. And takes low for ball 1. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. 2 outs and nobody aboard. That one smashed to left field. And that's the 3rd out. Not much going on for the offense that time. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. Richmond ahead in this game, 2-0. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 1 for 2.
Rock.
And this one lifted to left. And that's the end of the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-0. Runner at first with 1 gone. Rock digs in now. 1 for 3.
Rock.
Carver measures 6'2". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that's all they got. Time to stretch. Richmond with the lead, 4-0. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. Normally behind the plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game. This one to right. It's pretty far back. Runner tags and goes to 3rd. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it.
Batting third, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Ashley Brock, the next to hit, takes ball one. Good job to let the low one go there. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Line drive for a base hit, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Nope.
They've got a
Ball
shot
one.
to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal, and it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Bash down the right side, but foul. And that's in the dirt. Rodriguez, the lead runner at second. Rock on at first with nobody out. Quick move to first. Back in safely on the dive. Swings at the big bender for the K. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Turner Hill. Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Victor Barracoto.
Out towards left center. And that's that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. Midway in the first, Richmond with the lead, 1-0. Now it's the second baseman, Juan
second
Brito.
baseman, number 74.
Wisenhunt, a 6'3" lefty. He throws a changeup, a 2-seamer. There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close. And now the tying run is into scoring position. They gave up the run in the top of the inning, and clearly they want to get it right back. Nice aggressive approach, and they get the steal. We move on to the third inning, and now Ashley Ruff. At other dentists, they'll promise you 3D or even 4D x-rays. At Sadie Marcus Dental, they've entered the 5th dimension. Step into their hypersphere today and see the future of your teeth. This one is labeled. It's got a chance. It's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. No question he's feeling it right now at the plate. Every swing he takes, you better hold your breath because it feels like something big will happen. Does he get the call? Somehow. This one ripped but foul to the right. Runner at second with nobody out.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. Bash down the right side, but foul. That one just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. No outs and a runner on second. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. And he's out.
Yeah, on the tag. Got it.
Good defensive effort and fundamentals on that play. Came up ready to throw and made a strong, accurate toss to the plate for the out. All set for the start of this inning. The batter now, Ashley Rock. That one ripped out to left. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. 1 up, 1 down. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Next to hit, Rosario. On 0-1, the delivery. Pops it up at the plate. Makes the catch for the out. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break.
The designated hitter, D. Curley.
Rock stepping in. Bases clear, 2 gone. Trying to get it rolling. Ball 1, too low. DeLucia, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2022. 2 outs, bases empty. And it's even up. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Quick toss to first. Dives back in. Safe. Another throw over. Back in that time as well. Pitch, runner breaking for second. This one's low. Safe, a stolen base. Respect to that runner because not a lot of players have the speed to get a steal on that catcher. He's got a terrific arm, so if you don't get a good lead and a great jump, you can just forget it. That was well done. The Flying Squirrels with the tying run at the dish.
That's ball two.
This one is in there, and it's 2-1. To the right side. Base hit. And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Safe. He scores, and it's a one-run game. Well,
Now
he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit.
Now batting.
And
the
next,
right
the
fielder,
cleanup hitter,
number
Rosario.
22.
Here comes the pitch. And this one kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds, and the count now 2-1. One down.
Now
Base
batting.
is empty here in the ninth.
Ashley Ruff.
Swing and a drive.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And off the base of the wall. The throw in to second. The tag out. Good hustle trying to
Now
stretch
batting.
the single
Right
into a
fielder,
double, but that
Drew
time he got thrown out.
Gilbert.
So close to reaching scoring position. Ra was a real bright spot for them in the loss. Put together a 4-hit performance. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Ashley Brock comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Akron Rubber Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go.
Leading off here
Stepping
tonight,
to the plate next
the catcher,
for Richmond, Ashley Brock.
Ruff.
And we are underway. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Here we go. No one better.
Runner at second with nobody out. That one a little bit high. This is a growth opportunity for a young pitcher. He thought it should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but he didn't get the call. And now he has to adjust to the ump's zone. Show your maturity here. You may get that call later on. In the air to left center. One down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Now, Drew Gilbert.
That's out the corner.
Runner at second here and one away.
Whoa.
Sliced hard, but foul. Way outside. And that's ball three. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. And ball four, two aboard.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Jared Oliva.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Runners at first and second with one out. Now 1-1. Grounds this one up the middle. The flip, there's one. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 16, Turner Hill.
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Turner Hill. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Strike. Ooh.
Runners on first and third, two away.
Ball one.
Ground ball to the right side. Look at the stop here. And that is a great play for the out. They strand a pair. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. No outs.
Batting
Runner at
fifth,
first.
the designated hitter,
Dean Curley
Dean
digs in now.
Curley.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in the last 5. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. We move on to the third
Leading
inning.
off,
Digging
the
in for the
catcher,
Flying
Ashley
Squirrels, Ashley
Brock.
Brock. Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance is a different breed from other cattle insurers. They've got a pedigree that goes back more than a century. Once you work with them, you'll know that's no bull. Ground ball to second base. Frito. Throw to first in time.
The batter, the designated hitter, Reggie Crawford.
Rock digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Two outs, base is empty. And that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Way to square that thing up.
Now batting, designated hitter, Reggie Crawford.
Now a quick throw to first. Just got the hand in there safely. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe. A stolen base. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal. We're in the top of the fifth inning. Tying run at second base. Base hit, and here comes the runner. Here's the relay to the plate. Not in time. Safe at home.
Now
a big two-out hit, and the game is tied. Rock steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Hard hit for a base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners
now
with one gone. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a clean, efficient swing he showcased right there. Smooth action through the zone, and a great follow-through to rip that one to center for the hit.
Back.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in. Safe.
Get back.
Another throw over. Back in that time as well. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to second, bounces, safe. Clearly they're going for it in this inning. With runners on first and third, they took the risk and sent him from first to put both runners in scoring position. The gamble paid off, and now a base hit does real damage. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Here in the top half of the seventh. And 1-2. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Strike three. Got him swinging.
The right fielder.
Huge K there. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Drew Gilbert. Left field. And that's the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. Time to stretch. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-1. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth.
Ashley Rock.
In the air to left center, Lavalette glides in towards the infield and makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Reggie.
Ra was fantastic in the win. Notched 3 hits in the game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Ashley Rock has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Akron Rubber Ducks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now, Ashley Rock. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. In the air to center, Halpin under it, and makes the catch.
Batting third, the second baseman, Gavin Keelan.
Welcome back to Akron. We're in the top of the 4th inning.
Hitter, Ashley Rock.
Some nice healthy options at the Akron concession stands. The salads are great, though I cannot speak to the nutritional value of white French dressing. And that's ripped to left. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Hey, that ball was hard. Good job.
That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. Gavin Keelan getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Quick toss to first. Dives back in safely. If there's someone in your life who needs to get what's coming to them, call Vendetta Bagpipes. They'll send a kilt-wearing piper over to teach them a lesson at such a high volume they'll never forget. Runner on the move. Pitches outside. Throw to second. Bounces. Safe. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. This one is labeled. That one's back there. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Victor Barracono.
With that elevated fastball, he's looking to induce a pop-up or jam the hitter. Nice job to lay off it in a run-scoring spot. 1-0, and the pitch. And another ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Now a step off and throw to third. Back in safely on the dive. One away with a runner at third. Top half of the fourth. Strike two. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. Hard liner. Lays out and makes the play. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they cut the lead to
Now
2.
batting, the shortstop, number 32.
The run scores on the play, but let's take a moment to appreciate this catch. He misses the ball. They're a lot worse off. Gutsy called a dive for it. Rock
Now
stepping
batting,
in
the
now,
designated
trying
hitter,
desperately to
Ashley
slow down this
Rock.
pitcher. On cruise control right now. Now a fly ball to right center. Antunes on the move to the gap. Gets there. Got it. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8, 9, and 1 hitters scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. The Rubber Ducks out in front, 3-1. One out and a
Now
runner
batting,
at
the
second.
designated
And
hitter,
now at the plate, Ashley Rock.
Rock.
1 for 3. Right-hander kicks and deals. In the air, out towards right center. Halpin on the move to the alley. And makes the catch.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Gavin Keelan.
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Welcome to the porch. Some AAA baseball in the Pacific Coast League coming your way. It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Sacramento River Cats. One of the stories today, fresh off the bus, we've got a highly touted player making his AAA debut. All eyes will be on him as he takes the field. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Here's the catcher,
Batting
Andrew
third,
Kisner.
The catcher, Andrew Kisner.
Kisner will handle the catching in this one. Batting third today, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. Runner on the move.
That's the ball.
The throw, tag, he's out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. And here's the catcher, Ashley Rock. Steps into the box for the first time at the AAA level. Time to take a breath, remember all he's learned, and just play ball. Rock recently arrived after he got called up from AA.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. That one hammered but pulled foul. Swings through it for the K. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. We're at the end of 2. All tied 1-1. No outs.
Now
Runner
batting,
at first.
catcher,
Coming up now to the
Ashley
dish for Sacramento,
Brock.
Ashley Brock. If your blacksmith can't tell a spalder from a pauldron and your greaves are looking gruesome, saddle up your steed and get over to Schnoll Swords and Smithy. They'll have you saying, "By Hephaestus, this is good work."
Ball. No.
This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. A frozen rope. That's pretty deep. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Buddy Kennedy.
One away,
The
tie
batter,
game,
number
and the
7.
go-ahead run at
Shortstop,
first.
Will Wilson.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Bounces that one. It goes to the backstop. The throw in to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. It's a wild pitch. And into second, the go-ahead run. That's heads-up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher. Rock steps in with
Now
the go-ahead
batting,
run
the
in
catcher,
scoring
Ashley
position. A huge
Rock.
chance here to take the lead. First
That's
pitch
the ball.
doesn't find the zone. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Towards first.
Dig.
And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Buddy.
Next up for the
batter,
Rainiers,
number
Will
7.
Wilson.
Shortstop, Will Wilson.
0-1 now. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. This one ripped but snagged at third base. Throw not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get
The
back.
batter, the catcher.
That's so
Andrew
frustrating for the hitter.
Kisner.
Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. So up next, Andrew Kisner. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Just missed. Catcher challenges. Big call coming here. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. The Rainiers, with the go-ahead run standing at second. Fastball in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. This one is labeled. It's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. One run comes in. And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. Safe at home. And they lead by
Now
2.
batting, right fielder, Jared.
It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. One away
Now
and a
batting,
runner at
the
first.
catcher,
Rock
Ashley.
now at the plate.
Rock.
Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swing and a rocket. Fair ball. Coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate. Safe. He scores, and it's a one-run game. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the ninth. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. And that one is inside for ball 1. Tying run at second base. And the home team trying to send these fans home happy. So now 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now
Only
batting,
one
the
out
shortstop,
remaining.
number 3.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. That one in there. 0-1. Some serious velocity coming out of the pen, clearly. They're down to their final strike of the game. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed. Swing and a miss. And this game is over. The Rainiers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Ra was solid in his AAA debut. He had some really nice at-bats. Didn't look overmatched by the more advanced pitchers, and that's exactly what the front office wanted to see from him. They challenged him, and he rose to that challenge. Ashley Brock, fresh off his first career AAA hit. With that milestone checked off, he'll look to carry that confidence into today. It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Sacramento Rivercats. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Ashley Brock now at the plate. He had a solid effort at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see what he can do in this one. If you feel you've been out of phase with your life, it's time to make it oscillate on your frequency. Call Thad's Theremin Therapy to find out how they can help you amplify your best self. Here comes the 1-0.
That's the ball.
That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. Second inning, no score thus far. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches.
Batting 7.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Misses again. 5 in a row. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Runners at first and second with 1 out. And that's in for a strike. Struck out swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Batting 8.
That's about as textbook a 2-strike slider as there is. Breaks away from the hitter, low and away, and just runs away from the bat. I'm not sure if he even could have done damage if he'd made contact. Digging in for the Rivercats, number 20. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Here's the 1-0 offering. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 2-0 pitch. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Levy. The stopping.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Right down the chute, and the count 1-1. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Changeup on the corner at the knees. All loaded up. Bottom half of the second inning. To the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. They leave him loaded. We'll move on to the third with no score. Nobody out. First and second here. Now at the plate, Ashley Brock. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, no outs. And a base hit. Coming around third. Here comes the throw. beats it safe, and they cut the lead to 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He put a fantastic swing on that one, ripping it at 108 miles per hour, showing some really quick hands in the box. Quick toss to first, back in easily. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Swings and misses. It's a K. And that is a big first out. Just couldn't get on time with the heater in that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with a strikeout. 1 out and 2 on. The catcher will hit next. Quick move to first. Back safely. That one misses. Ball 1. One out, runners at first and second. One, 2 now. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. One-two pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And 2 away.
Now batting,
a bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Ryan Ludus will depart, and the line not closed yet, still responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
so they turn things over to the righty, Guillermo Zuniga. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. That one close, ruled a ball. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for him. Now it's off the glove. The slider kicks away here. No action on the bases, though. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Fly ball, right field. Knight on the move to the alley. And that's that. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. We've played 4 full. The Rainiers lead it 3-1. One down.
Now
Rock
batting,
digs in
the
now.
designated hitter,
Lined a single
Ashley.
into center the last time up. This one ripped but snagged at third base.
Now batting,
One of
the
those
first
plays
baseman,
that just
Buddy.
goes to show that not everything is within your
Kennedy.
control on the baseball
Leading
field.
up for the
Batter
River
did
Cats, the
everything
designated
right
hitter,
and still didn't
Ashley.
get the hit.
Rock.
Sometimes that's how it goes. Rock steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning, looking to get something going here for this offense. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker. Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. No throw, safe down at second. No throw down to second. Looks like they're very focused on the batter. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base. Either way, chance for the hitter to knock in a run. The Rainiers, ahead by 5. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Pickoff move to second, dives back, out! Nice job by the defense to slow the offense's momentum with that pickoff out at second base with nobody out. That could really change the way this inning flows. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Ashley Brock is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Sacramento River Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Ashley Brock. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. What a great job he's done this season limiting right-handed batters, keeping their average against him down below 200. Faced so many righty hitters over the course of a season, and that means how you perform against them is extra important. Amazing that he's kept them under the Mendoza line.
Sinker. Low outside.
Rylan Thomas leading things off and takes a strike.
Sinker. Low outside. Sweeper. Middle inside.
That's towards center. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Wilson.
Cutter. Low outside.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Sweeper.
One out and the base is
Middle
empty.
Outside.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So one on now with one away. Everything came together
Batting
on
third,
that
the
swing.
first baseman,
Timing on the
Connor
swing was good. Able to
Joe.
shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly
Sweeper.
square it up,
Middle
but that's a good
outside.
approach paying off. So digging in, Connor Joe. And now this pitch gets away. The throw in to second. The tag safe at second. Nice hustle to move up on the wild pitch. When you see a sequence like that on the mound, you know it's because the pitcher lost composure. Gave up the base hit, then the wild pitch. You have to take a deep breath and recenter yourself, or this will get worse.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Fastball almost clipped the batter.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Grounds this one up the middle. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the
What
catcher,
a defensive
Andrew
effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that
Sinker.
play.
Low outside.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Sinker.
Wilson on third
Middle
with 2 out.
inside.
Oh,
You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges.
Sinker. Low inside.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Smash to the left side. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They leave one runner on base. Half inning done, we've got no score yet. Two away and a
Batting
runner at
fifth,
first.
the
Now at the
designated
plate,
hitter,
Ashley
Ashley
Rock. 2
Rock.
hits in last night's game. Ra, serving as the designated hitter, 22 years old, and he's a native of Japan. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
right, ooh.
Rock wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. 2-1 pitch coming. And there's a hit.
Find the ball.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 5.
That one is absolutely pummeled. This one has a chance. And it one-hops the wall. 1 runs in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. And they're up by 4. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Victor Labrada.
Sinker. Low middle.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Since he's got a 4-0 lead, he should attack the zone and avoid walks.
Sweeper.
Lots of margin
Middle
for error
inside.
right now.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Inside nearly got the batter.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Puts it in the air to center. It falls in. That's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Grounder left side, Cruz. Play is made, one gone.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
Ryan Bliss now at the plate. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately.
Sinker.
Only 2
Middle
hits
outside.
over the last 5 games. Out in front with the swing. That's strike 1.
Knuckle curve. Middle outside.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane?
Four-seam fastball.
Yes, it's a strike.
Middle outside.
And 1-2.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Couldn't hold back. Rung up on strikes.
Batting eighth, the
And
designated
2 away
hitter,
now.
Jackson Reed.
Sinker. Low outside.
No, that's a ball.
Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. And the call stands. It was a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
Sinker. Low inside. Sinker.
Runner at second,
Low
2 down.
inside.
Here in the top of the second. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. And it one-hops the wall. In at second with an RBI double. Well done.
Batting
Narrows
ninth,
the
the
deficit
center
with the
fielder,
RBI there.
Brandon
That one might as well have
Davis.
been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream. A pitcher's nightmare. 2 out and a runner in
Sinker.
scoring position.
Low
Next up for the
inside.
Rainiers, Brennan Davis. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Ball, outside.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
Sweeper.
2
Middle
outs and a runner
outside.
in scoring position. That one way outside.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Fly ball, right field. And that's that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Midway through the second, the River Cats out in front, 4-1. We move on to the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for
Now it's the
Tacoma,
right
the right
fielder,
fielder,
Rylan
Rylan
Thomas.
Sinker.
Thomas.
Middle outside.
Swings and flares it. And that falls for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
The batter, number 7, short
Sweeper.
Will
Middle inside.
Wilson.
That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Swing, soft line drive, and it goes just foul.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
That one off the mark, and the count is
Sweeper.
1-2.
Low outside.
Thomas on at first, no outs. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away now in the
batting,
top of the
first
third.
baseman, Connor Joe.
Next up, Connor Joe. Rolled out to second in the first AB.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
Huh.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, catcher Andrew Kisner.
Knuckle curve. Low middle. Sweeper. Low outside.
The pitch. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. One runner left aboard, and they trail it 4-1. Top of the fourth inning with the Rainiers at the dish.
The left fielder, Victor
Knuckle
Labrada,
curve.
26
Low
years
middle.
old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Cutter. Low middle.
That one down the line. And foul ball.
Sweeper. Middle outside. Sweeper. Middle outside.
On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Back-to-back singles. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. And now, Ryan
Sweeper.
Bliss struck
Middle
out
inside.
swinging the first time. Swing and a high fly to left. One down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jackson Reed.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Oh,
In the dirt, but kept it close.
Sinker. Low middle. Sinker. Low middle. Cutter.
One out, runners
Low
at
middle.
first and second.
Cutter. Low middle.
That one fouled off.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Sinker. Low outside.
That one misses. What a take with two
Sinker.
strikes.
Low middle.
Got it. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brennan.
So up
Davis.
next, Brennan Davis, 2 for 4 in the game last night.
Sinker. Middle outside. Sinker. Middle outside. Sweeper. Low outside.
Swing and a miss.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that ends the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. On now to the bottom of the fourth. The River Cats lead it 4-1. Welcome back. The River
Leading
Cats
off
at the
for
dish in
River
the bottom
Cats,
of the fourth.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
There's an
Rock.
office building here in West Sacramento that's shaped like a Mesopotamian ziggurat. Not sure what happens if you start reciting ancient Sumerian. Not a great outing so far with 4 runs allowed in 3 frames. He'll need to be efficient from here on to work much deeper into this one. Smoke to shortstop, but caught. That's so frustrating for the
Now
hitter.
batting,
Tough to
the
accept
left
a
fielder,
liner like
number
that not turning
5.
into a hit.
Now pitching for
So
the
they turn things
Rivercats,
over to the righty,
number
Joel
63,
Peguero. Has a great
Joel
slider with tons of movement.
Peguero.
2 outs with
Now
a runner
batting,
at third.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Line drive, and it's caught. And that ends the inning. 1 left on base. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Runner at second,
Now
1 away.
batting, the
Stepping to the
designated
plate for
hitter,
Sacramento, Ashley Rock. Bounces this one to first, and that goes foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Runner at second here, and 1 away. Next offering is down low. Liner snagged it first. One of those plays that just goes to
Now
show that
batting,
not
the left
everything is
fielder,
within your
number
control on the
5.
baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Rock, some decent work in a shorter start. Not the most dominant effort on the mound, but he strung together some good innings, which helped them get the win. That's good enough for sure. So digging in,
Batting
Ashley
the
Brock.
designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Line drive to center. Racing over to make the catch.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Eric.
Welcome back. The
Leading
River
off
Cats at
for
the dish in the
River
bottom of
Cats,
the fourth.
The designated hitter, Ashley
Once the
Brock.
River Cats moved to Sacramento in 2000, local fans got used to frequent success. The team made the postseason in 11 of their first 13 seasons and didn't have a losing record until 2015. Before they moved to Sacramento, the River Cats were the Vancouver Canadians. In 1989, Canadians pitcher Tom Dries threw 3 no-hitters, including 2 back-to-back. Ground ball to second base. Aruda. And now 1 out. Have you been feuding with your
Now
blacksmith
batting,
about
the
leaving
catcher,
dents in your
Eric.
armor? Then you need to work with the
Yay.
professionals at Schnoll Swords
Now
and Smithy.
batting, the
Their
designated
attention to
hitter,
detail will
Ashley
knock you off your horse.
Brock.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. 1 runner left aboard as the lead remains 3-1.
Leading off for the River Cats, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Rock in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Make a turn, go!
Hammered down the line, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up
Now
any
batting,
better than
the
that.
catcher,
Well, he was
Eric.
a touch behind on that swing, but
Yay.
strong wrists and a good job of getting on plane meant he could make good contact and shoot it down the left field line. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Robinson Ortiz, the lefty, looking to be getting ready. Runner at second with nobody out. Next pitch, in for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a K. Not what the
Now
offense was
batting,
looking for
the
after a
shortstop,
leadoff double,
number
the strikeout,
3.
and 1 away now. Digging in for the River Cats, Gonzalez. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss out front that time. And it's 1 and 2 now following the swing and miss. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. He was late with the swing on a
Now
changeup. That'll
batting,
build a pitcher's
the right
confidence.
fielder, number 7, Will Brennan.
Man at second with 2 down. That one fouled off. 0-2, rocks and fires. That one missed. That misses. Ball 2. Good eye on that pitch. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One left on base as they can't tack on to their 4-2 lead. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Ryan Bliss getting ready to hit.
Second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
Callie at second with nobody out. Up the middle, Schmidt. That's the first out. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that
for the
play.
River Cat.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the River. That's Ashley Brock. And that's in for a strike. Why should good dental hygiene be boring? Give yourself a kick in the teeth with Enrico's Espresso toothpaste and wake your mouth up with a bang. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Liner into center. Dives, but can't make the catch. And the leadoff hitter aboard. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Quick move to first. Back in safe, really close. Another throw over, and back again. Runner on the move. Pitch for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. His very first stolen base at the AAA level, and I have a feeling there's a lot more of those to come. Swing and a miss out in front of that. With first base open, he can afford to be a little cautious with this batter. Might just pitch around him. Not close with that one, and that's ball one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of the second inning. And that's a strikeout looking. Strike three called on a slider at the knees. Gonzalez digs in now. That misses, and that's ball one. One out with a runner at second. Right through there for a strike.
Ball two.
Swing and a slow roller.
Get out, slide, slide, slide.
Takes it to first for the out. And he didn't look fully confident on that swing. Might not have recognized the pitch well. Hitting coach is going to want to see him commit and swing full bore instead of making weak contact.
Ball.
That misses, and that's ball two. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And another ball. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. Luis Matos waits on deck. That one finds the zone. 3-1. And a big swing and a miss. Runner at third, 2 away. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout, and that ends the inning. One left on base, but they hold a 1-0 lead. One away and a runner at first. Rock will hit next. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. The 0-1 offering. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. The 1-1 offering.
Ball, no.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Runner at first, 1 away. Hit on the ground to the right side. They get 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And that's the end of the inning. Hancock kept the bats quiet in that inning. The score remains 2-1. One out and 2 in scoring position. Next up for the Rainiers, Caleb Cali. Here's a fly to left. Matos should have this one. And makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. The tag out of the plate, and that's a double play. And that ends the inning. Any play at the plate is always exciting. Tried to score with 2 outs there, but the tag was just in time. They cut down the run to end the inning. And here's the catcher,
Now batting,
Ashley
the
Brock.
catcher,
1 for 2.
Ashley Brock.
Hey, keep it going. What's up for us right here?
Ball.
He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. In the air to left center. Davis on the move to the gap. Makes the catch. Inning over. One runner left on base, and they trail it here 2-1. Two down and
Now
a
batting,
runner at
the
second
first
base.
baseman,
And now the
Connor
first baseman,
Joe.
Connor Joe. In the dirt, but blocked. Now at the dish,
Now
Ashley
batting,
Brock.
the catcher,
1 for 3.
Ashley Brock.
That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Ball. Off the plate.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And that's a base hit. Coming around third. Comes in to score. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. Fly ball down the line. To third.
Get out, get out, get out, get out!
And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Fly ball to center. Play at the plate, safe, and it's a one-run ball game. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Right side, and this might do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. Next up for the
Batting fifth,
Rainiers,
the designated
Jackson
hitter,
Reeds.
Jackson Reeds.
Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Here in the top of the second. Runner on the move. This one in for a strike. Low and safe. That is a stolen base. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Bottom half of the
Leading
second.
off for
Here's the catcher,
Rivercats,
Ashley
The
Rock.
catcher, Ashley Rock.
This broadcast is sponsored by Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, innovators in genetic technology. If you want an alpaca that can change colors while leaping 7 feet in the air, you need to call Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's outside. Battling here, fouls it away. Right side, hard hit. 1 gone.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Buddy.
2 away and a runner at first.
7.
And now the shortstop, Will Wilson. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Bobble on the transfer, no throw. And here's the catcher, Ashley Rock. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. Line to left. Fair ball. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We move on to inning number 4. The Rivercats lead it 3-0. Runner at first,
Now
1 away.
batting, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
He swings and fouls one off. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. The right-handed reliever. Foul ball there. And time called for at the plate. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
Now playing
Caleb
third
Calley,
base,
the injury
number
replacement,
9,
taking over at third.
Caleb Calley.
Keep it going, your turn.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Casey Lawrence up and throwing. Taylor also getting ready. Runners at first and second with one out. Spotted that 2-0 heater perfectly. Nicked the corner low and away, and that's a spot where it's tough for hitters to do damage. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks him down to one challenge left. Got the batter looking for the K. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. He thought that was a ball, and he'll challenge. And the strike is overturned following the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the
Now
K.
batting, the shortstop, number 3.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Guillermo Zuniga done for the afternoon. And the line not closed yet, still responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
A new arm into the game, the righty,
41,
Casey Lawrence.
Casey
Has to collect
Lawrence.
quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Gonzalez digs in now. 1 for 2. Fair ball. Runner around third. One run is in. In at second with an RBI double. Picks himself up an RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream. Pitcher's nightmare.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
Ball.
Second and third, 2 out. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. And
Nope,
that's
that's outside. Ball.
And it's 2-1. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a K. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. 7th inning up next. The River Cats out in front, 4-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Johnny Pareda getting ready to hit.
Johnny Pareda.
Now here's the 0-2. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Rock gets under it. Won't get to this one, it drops foul.
Leading up for the River Cats, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Rock stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for him now. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. Hauls it in. One away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. And that one gets by the catcher. No action on the bases, though. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Ashley Brock is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Sugarland Space Cowboys. First pitch coming your way next. At the plate,
Batting
Ashley
seven,
Brock,
designated hitter.
normally behind the plate,
Ashley
but serving as the
Brock.
designated hitter in this game. Here's the 1-0 offering. Swing and a miss out in front of that. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a drive deep left field. Pretty far back there. And that's a foul ball. McRae, the lead runner at second. Cruz over at first with one away. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Hard hit for a base hit. Coming around third. Fires to the plate. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Swing and a miss. Up the middle, Sacco. The flip, there's one. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The River Cats lead it 1-0. Nobody out,
Now
first
batting,
and second
the
here.
designated hitter,
Next is the
Ashley
designated hitter,
Brock.
Ashley Brock. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. There's a strike up high, 0-1. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. Nobody out with a pair of runs scoring in the frame. Top half of the fourth. Can't glove it cleanly. And everybody's safe. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. Pitch misses. Ball one. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. And that is in for a strike. And the count 2-1. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. And a curve misses outside. So the base is all loaded up now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sit down looking for the backwards K.
Now batting.
And that is a big
Number 3.
first out. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, Gonzalez. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Full house on the bases with one away. And here's the 0-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. And again on 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting. The right fielder, number 7, Will Brennan.
And a big swing and a miss. Feels like an inflection point early in this one. 2-out base hit could bring in a couple of runs. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Now a quick throw to first, and back in there. Bases loaded, 2 down. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. Winkler. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We're midway through the 4th. Sacramento ahead in this game, 3-0.
Now batting. Designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Rock in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And the slider just misses. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That one fouled off. Runner at first, nobody out. On the ground to third, might be 2. Whitcomb to second, to first. Double play, nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything
Now
but.
batting.
Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Yang.
Two outs,
Now batting.
runner on
The
first
designated
base.
hitter,
Ashley
Ashley
Rock digs
Rock.
in now. That's a base hit. The runner turns at second. Runner around third. Comes in to score. Picks himself up
Now
an
batting.
RBI. That
Catcher
one had an
Aaron.
exit velocity of
Yang.
105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Colton Gordon won't go any further. Responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't quite closed yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Righty
the
reliever
Space
out of the
Cowboys,
pen, Jason
number
Alexander.
54,
A runner on second to deal with.
Alexander.
2 runs in to score in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The River Cats out in front, 5-1. Ra with a good game to help them get the win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Ashley Brock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Sugarland Space Cowboys. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland, Taylor Trammell. So easy to look at the big contributors in this lineup, but this has been a strong producer all season long. Chopper to the left side. Steps on first for the out. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack. Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year. Alexander hitting second in the lineup. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than 350 in his last 10 games. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Sinker.
1 out and the base is empty.
Outside.
Base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the second baseman, Kevin.
Now it's the second baseman,
Biggio.
Kevin Biggio. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Sinker. Low outside.
Next pitch is downstairs. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over
Sinker.
one and keep it on the ground.
Outside. Sinker. Low outside.
And the pitch. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
Sweeper.
Runner at first, 1
Low
away.
inside.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Sinker. Low outside.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 16.
Sweeper.
Jack
Middle inside.
Cole.
Swung on and pasted to deep right. He got every stitch of that ball, and it is out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 9th homer of the year. and they throw a pair on the board. It's a 2-1 game. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. As that one came off the bat, it sure looked like it had the distance, but the question was whether it would stay fair or if he was out too far in front.
Middle outside.
Once it bonked off the foul pole, we had our answer, and he got to jog around the bases. Shea Whitcomb in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Sinker.
2 outs, bases
Middle
empty.
inside.
Foul ball there.
Sweeper. Low outside.
0-2, and the delivery. It's ball 1.
Sweeper. Low outside.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second. Sugarland with the lead, 2-1. Rock up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. They'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot.
That's a ball.
Are you looking for an exotic pet that will wow your friends and provide high-quality wool? Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms has you covered. Come see their alpacas today and use code VICUNIA for a 10% discount. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Hit hard on a line. And there's one away.
Batting 8, the catcher, Eric.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, Cesar Salazar.
Cesar Salazar.
Sinker. Low inside.
Ball 1.
Sinker. Low inside.
Fly ball very deep to right field. That one's back there. Gone! Made them pay for that one, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1. They don't ask how, they ask how many. That wasn't the most inspiring storybook homer you'll ever see, but it was good enough to clear the fence and get him a trip around the bases. You'll take that every time.
Sweeper. Low middle.
Right side, hard hit. Kennedy takes it to first, 1 away, and that ground ball may have them back
Batting
on
8,
track following the homer.
Tommy Sacco Jr.
So digging in, Tommy Sacco Jr. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10.
Middle center.
Line drive, and it stays fair. He turns and heads for second. In at second with a 1-out double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
Cutter. High middle. Cutter. High middle. Sweeper. Low outside.
The 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Taylor.
Here's the center fielder, Taylor
Trammell.
Trammell. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
And that one hammered. This one's back there. Brings it in on the warning track. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We've played 2 innings. The Space Cowboys lead it 3-1. Rock, ready to go again. They're trailing, so just looking to keep his team in striking distance.
Number 22, CJ Alexander.
Sinker. Low middle. Sweeper. Middle inside.
Swing, soft line drive. And they get the out.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Sweeper. Low inside.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Sweeper. Middle center.
That one ripped, but foul. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually
Sinker.
punishes those, but
Low
for whatever
outside.
reason, he was a bit late on that swing. On the ground to the left, Gonzalez. The throw to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 16, Zach.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Zach Cole will hit next. He's already
Sweeper.
homered in this ballgame.
Middle inside. Sinker. Low outside.
Ball.
Sinker. Low inside.
He swings and fouls one off.
Sinker. Low outside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Space Cowboys out front here, 3-1. Two outs,
Now batting,
runner on first
designated
base.
hitter,
Next up, the
Ashley
designated hitter,
Brock.
Ashley Brock. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Rock, 22 years old, and he's a native of Japan. Swing and a rocket. Pretty deep. Can't make the catch, and it falls into the gap. Coming around 3rd. Scores easily. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. What a great swing to send that ball into the gap for the extra base knock. Full marks to the outfielder. He just couldn't quite haul that one in.
That's out.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left aboard. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Sugarland ahead in this game, 3-2. Welcome back. The Space Cowboys at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The third baseman.
The Space Cowboys became Houston's AAA affiliate in 2021, and just 4 years into their existence, they won their first Pacific Coast League and AAA titles.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball, right side. Kennedy steps on the bag. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, catcher, Cesar Salazar.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Ball! That
In
pitch is out.
2022, Corey Joltz put together an impressive power season for the Space Cowboys with a team record 31 homers. Also cool,
Sinker.
he's a native
Low
of
middle.
nearby Houston, and he attended the University of Houston.
Yeah!
Sweeper. Middle inside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Fly ball out to left field. 2 up, 2 down. Some good fundamentals from the
Now
infielder
batting,
as he
the
ranged
designated
back
hitter,
on that
number
play. You can
9.
lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. 2 down now.
Sweeper.
Next up for the Space
Low
Cowboys, Ethan Fry. That one close, ruled a ball. Rock will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike, and it just shaved the zone. So they still have both challenges.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
The 0-1. And a strike as it catches the outside edge.
Cutter. Middle outside.
That one not close.
Sweeper. Low outside.
And goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We've played 4 full. The Space Cowboys out front, 3-2. Bottom half of the 5th,
Leading
and the
off
Space
for the
Cowboys
Space
batting.
Cowboys. The shortstop, Tommy.
Four-seam fastball.
Jr.
High inside.
Strike 1.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Liner, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. He's already
Now
2
batting,
for 2 with a
left
single
fielder,
and a double,
Keller.
and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle.
Sinker. Low middle.
Close, but ruled a ball. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. And that one did find the zone. Still 2 challenges left for him.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
And it's strike 2.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Sweeper.
Runner at first, nobody
Middle
out.
outside.
Bash down the right side, but foul.
Sweeper. Low outside. Sweeper. Low outside.
And here's the 0-2. And there's the ball.
Sinker. Middle inside.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Cutter. Middle outside.
1-2 pitch. And
Whoa,
that's
that's
outside.
Sinker. Low middle.
Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to
Sinker.
change speeds or
Low
locations,
outside.
if only
Sinker.
to change things around.
Low outside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Now
Didn't make it easy on the
center
pitcher,
fielder,
but they still get the
Taylor
strikeout. So up
Trammell.
next, Taylor Trammell.
Sinker. Low inside.
Ground ball to second base. There's one. Not in time
No,
at
he's
first.
in
It's a
there.
fielder's choice.
Now batting, the
On
first
that
baseman,
play, he couldn't
CJ.
set his feet, and that can make things tough.
Alexander.
Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second.
Sinker. Low middle.
Hey.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Comes in to score. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Two down and a runner
Sweeper.
at second base.
Middle center.
Kevin Biggio digs in now.
Ball, that's inside.
Challenge from the pitcher. He thought that was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Sinker. Low inside.
Swing and a miss.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Man at second with two down. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. And he's out.
On the
Cut
tag,
down,
he's out.
and that ends the inning. It's not easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with two outs and a base hit to the outfield, but a fantastic job to come up with it, fire it in quickly, and put a throw right on the money. Great technique all the way around. Nice job, and that ends the inning. Two down and
Now
a runner at
the
second base.
designated hitter,
Stepping to the
Ashley
plate for Sacramento, Ashley Brock.
Ball one.
One 1-0 pitch.
Outside,
That's
that's
two
ball.
straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Great grab on the dive. And very nicely done for the out. That was a great job at second base. Takes the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and ends the inning.
now pitching for
Back now for the
Sacramento.
bottom of the
Number
sixth,
63,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Joel Peguero, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. One-run
Now
game
batting,
here in the top of the ninth
designated
inning.
hitter, Ashley Rock.
Here's a fly to left. Two down.
Now batting, the catcher, Eric Yang.
Rock fought through 5 tough innings. Honestly, he was probably capable of doing more for him, and he'd probably tell you the same thing. It'll be interesting to see what he learns from this outing. So up next,
Batting
Ashley
fifth, the
Brock,
designated hitter,
1 for 4 with a
Ashley
double in the ball game
Brock.
last night. Ripped into the outfield. Dives, but can't make the catch. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Couldn't have timed it up
Batting
any
seventh,
better than
the left
that.
fielder,
That one was
number
right
5.
down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
Hey, no one better right here. No one better.
Cut on and missed. Strike 1. Second inning, no score thus far.
Ball, no.
This one to right. Dropped it. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Batting eighth,
That's a
the first
fundamental
baseman,
play for an
Buddy
outfielder, but you still
Kennedy.
have to stay focused. He was looking forward to throwing the ball in and keeping the runner anchored to the bag. Instead, the drop lets the runner move up. Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, Buddy Kennedy. First
Ball
offering misses
inside.
the mark. And the right-hander deals. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. And there's a ball. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. 2-1 pitch coming. Left field. That's back. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. That's just what they needed here. Good team
Batting
approach
ninth,
to take the lead on the sac fly.
Basabe.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the top of the second. Here's a fly to left. And that's the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Sacramento with the lead, 1-0. One down. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Ashley Rock. This broadcast is sponsored by Schnoll Swords and Smithy. Whether it's a quick cuirass tune-up or a full repair job from helm to sabaton, they've got you and all your armoring needs covered. 1-0, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Now this is lifted to center. And it drops in. And that's a 1-out single.
Check the outfitters now. See where they're at.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 5.
Now a quick throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Diaz, only 20 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2025. Another throw over. Back in that time as well. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call.
Ball.
Fly ball out to left field. Strom in position. Gets there. Got it. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the fly out.
Buddy Kennedy.
So digging in, Buddy Kennedy. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ahoy!
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of the 4th.
No, that's it.
Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 runner left on base, but they're on top, 1-0. One-run game, 1 on and 1 out.
Ashley Rock.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And a clothesline shot into left for a base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 5.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Spencer Arrighetti won't go any further. Leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Righty
the
reliever
Space
out in the
Cowboys,
pen, J.P.
number
France.
58.
Has to collect
JP.
quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Maldonado preparing to come on if needed. One out, runners at first and second. Quick move to first. Dives back in safely. And the curveball is down and in. Good job to let the low one go there. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Digging in for the River Cats, Buddy Kennedy. Leaping, can't haul it in.
Get out, get out.
And they put the tag on. That's the third out, inning over. 2 runners left aboard. They lead it 1-0. Rock up now, looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one. This one is labeled. And it's into the gap. 1 run's in. Runner around third. He'll score 2. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile.
Ball off the plate.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one hit to first. Alexander steps on the bag, and they are happy just to get off the field after that disastrous inning. 4 runs in the inning. They've jumped in front. Time to stretch. Sacramento ahead in this game, 5-3. Rock stepping in, and RBI here would be a real backbreaker.
Rock.
And a ground ball to first. That's a base hit. Run scores. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. And swing and miss.
Ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Colton Gordon up and loosening in the pen. Tang also throwing. 2 outs, runners at first and second. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. We could see some runs coming.
What's up right now for us, kid?
And a strike as it catches the outside edge. Center field. And that retires the side. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up in the bottom of the 9th inning. The River Cats out in front, 6-4. Ra really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Ashley Brock with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All eyes on this standout prospect today. It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Sugarland Space Cowboys. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down.
Batting
Brock
six,
getting ready to hit. 5 for 5 yesterday. A fun watch in that one. Got a problem with snakes at your house? Ralph's Weasel Emporium now offers special mongoose-based services to keep your place serpent-free. Get 10% off your first month with promo code RickyTickyTabby. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And the pitch. Off the mark there. And now 3-0. One out and the base is empty. Fastball for a strike. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. And the 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Now the payoff pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Another full count pitch. This one is labeled. And that one hops the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Batting 7.
And with
the
that
center
knock,
fielder,
he advances the
Dakota
hitting streak to 10
Jordan.
games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well.
Going better. Clutch up right here.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs. That one misses low. Steady diet of breaking balls, not willing to give in to the hitter with first base open. And ball four.
Ball four.
Doable.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk there.
Batting
Good
it,
discipline
the
by the
first
batter
baseman,
of making
Buddy
him come into the strike zone.
Kennedy.
Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento, Buddy Kennedy. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Fly ball down the line. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Get down, get down.
Moves up to third, now 2 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 3.
Oh, that got the batter
That hit
pretty
him.
flush. And they're all loaded
Now
up.
batting, the right fielder, number 7, Will
Stepping to the plate for
Brennan.
Sacramento, Will Brennan. A homer the first time up. Checks on the runner, dives back in
Hey,
safe.
he's in.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Lead us right now.
That missed. That's a ball.
Want to know? Here's the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That's inside.
Inside. Ball.
Two and two, here's the pitch. Just misses
That's
with
the
that
ball.
one. What a take with 2 strikes. 2 outs and the bases loaded. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Called out on strikes. Huge K there. So they wind up leaving the bases loaded. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Two down and a
Batting
runner
seven,
at second
the
base.
shortstop,
Stepping to the
Tommy
plate for Sugarland, Tommy Sacco
Jr.
Jr. Trying to bunt for a hit. Whips it to first in time. They thwart the bunt attempt and the inning is over. They leave 1 runner on base. We've played 2 frames. It's 1-0. Nobody out and
Now
a runner
batting,
at first.
catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Oh, and 1. Here's the pitch.
No, that's up.
Here's a fly to left. And there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dakota Jordan.
Here's the center fielder, Taylor Trammell.
Center fielder, Taylor Trammell.
And now the 2-1. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Throw to first in time. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books.
Leading off for Sacramento, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Left field, Strom towards the line. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dakota.
Man on at first.
Now batting,
Ashley
the catcher,
Ruff
Ashley
digs in now. 1
Ruff.
for 3. Splits the middle. That's a strike.
Ball.
And this one lifted to left. Grabs it on the run. So 1 hit is all they get. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. Sacramento ahead in this game, 4-0. Runner at first.
Now batting,
Next up
first
for the Space
baseman,
Cowboys, Jack Winkler.
Winkler.
1-2 now. That one kicks away from the catcher. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. There's someone who's second-guessing their decision right now. Brings in an arm from the bullpen and almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Ashley Brock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Sugarland Space Cowboys. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Top half of inning number 2 from Sugarland.
The catcher, Ashley Brock.
Sugarland has a Vietnamese Cajun fusion dish at the concession stand, the pho boy. It's a po' boy with chow chow added and a bowl of pork pho to dip it in. Messy, but delicious. This broadcast is sponsored by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Keep your baby's skin impossibly soft with their Brown Betty Baby Body Butter, made with real apples and molasses. Lifted in the air to left. And there's one away.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Buddy Kennedy.
Stepping to the plate
Batting
for
7,
Sugarland, Bryce Matthews.
Right.
Runner at first, one away. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one in for a strike. And safe, that's a stolen base, not close. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Welcome back to Sugarland, top of the 4th inning. And here's the catcher, Ashley Brock. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. One down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Buddy Kennedy.
3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Now the third baseman, Jay Whitcomb.
Jay Whitcomb.
Rock has this one sized up. And a quick out, number 1. And you can bet he knows he could have done a lot more with that hanging breaking ball. Better not throw him that one again.
Cole.
Here's the catcher, Ashley Brock.
Ashley Brock.
The pitch. And another ball. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. High fly ball down the line and left. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, the first baseman, Buddy.
Man at second,
Now
one
back,
away.
left
Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Jack Winkler. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Out to center. It's back. And now 2 away.
The batter, number 4. Second base.
And here's the catcher, Ashley Brock. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Grounds it to short, Matthews. They get the force. Inning over, but the damage certainly done. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 1 left aboard. On to the bottom half of the 6th inning. 5, 6, 7 slots due up. The River Cats lead it 9-2. Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the 7th. Walker Yannick getting ready to hit.
Yannick.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's a pop-up. Rock under it. And makes the catch.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jack Winkler. Leading off for Sacramento, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Rock now at the plate and swings through strike one. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. And that is a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now batting.
It took until the ninth inning, but he keeps the hitting streak going with that base hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to take care of that a little earlier in this one, but it's handled now. Big sigh of relief. Quick toss at first. Just got the hand in there safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Bounces. Safe. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. And it's strike two. Movement in the bullpen. Tom Cosgrove getting ready to go. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And a strikeout. That's out number one here in the ninth. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. Digging in, Gonzalez. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's high.
Runner at second here and one away. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe, and it's now 10-2.
The batter, the third baseman, Oslady.
This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Steps in
Batting
now,
seventh,
bases
the catcher,
clear, 2
Ashley.
down, looking to get something going here. Swing and a liner into right field. And that's that. Midway through the second, no score. So up next,
Batting
Bryce
seventh,
Matthews.
the second baseman, Bryce Matthews.
Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit.
Leading off for
Sometimes
Sacramento,
that's how it goes.
The catcher, Ashley Ruff.
The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. That one is absolutely pummeled. Might be trouble here. The throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes with this run he's on. Certainly swinging a very hot bat these days. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Gonzalez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
We gonna need you right here.
Hey! And that's outside. And it's 1-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good eye on that pitch. What a take with 2 strikes. And goes down on strikes. 1 away. Good
Now
location on that heater,
second
top
baseman,
of the zone.
Coach
That's the
Levy.
modern approach with the fastball.
Wasabe.
Trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Fly ball out to right. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. The relay to third, in there safely. To the top of the order we go. Stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Luis Matos.
No one better.
Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. Kicks and delivers. This one is labeled and foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One runner left on base. Still looking up as they trail 5-0. And here's the catcher, Ashley Rock. 1 for 2. A little surprising, honestly, that he's not batting in the heart of the lineup despite how good a hitter he is. Very unusual, especially at this level. And strike one on the catcher. You know that one leafy green and vegetable juice you can never remember? That's watercress. This message brought to you by our sponsors, the National Watercress Council of America. 1 out and the base is empty. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter, the shortstop, number 3.
Rock digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one.
Rock.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Beats the throw. And the defense comes away with nothing.
The shortstop, number 3.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Off the plate.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Tom Cosgrove appears to be getting loose. Alexander is just 1 strike away. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. Swing, soft line drive, and foul ball. Battling here, fouls it away. Out to center. Trammell moving under this one. And this game is over. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.